see the sun. Don't like it better when the sky is blue. I know I do. In a summer state of mind, we be wasted all the time. In a summer state of mind, in a summer state of mind. The sun's going down as I try to make my way through the crowd. Feeling alive, I love being by your side. It makes me shine. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever. Do you hear that sound? Can you feel the music? Let's get wild. We're magic, you and I. They call us reckless, but we don't mind. We got one summer, so let's make it count. You make me feel like everything's alright. Let's dance our problems away in the night. Love being right next to you. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever. Yeah, we got the summer forever. If it's only for now, I don't mind, 'cause I know that your love is endless. If it's only for now, I don't mind, 'cause I know that your love is endless. It might be over tomorrow, but this day will live on forever. You'll be on my mind. I'll be dreaming about this till the end of time. We are young, we are free, down for the ride. Might be over tomorrow, but we got this day forever.
Hello, how'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine, ain't got time to do everything you said you would. Frames of the past and the memory of you just come running by. Pictures of sunny days with your smile in the bar. How could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I to be cool. Even wear that shirt you wanted to. My friends think I'm lame. Since I met you, I am not the same. It was not meant to be a fairy tale with a happy end. Girl, you
Hello, 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 everyone. How are we? Enjoy your treats. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. I'm so sorry. I meant to make an announcement that I was going to take a nap before I laid down. I literally got home an hour later than normal and then just like collapsed into bed. So, yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Today was rough. I went in on less than 4 hours of sleep. Went in to work early, and yeah. Bella just ran out of stamina and needed to recharge. I probably should have, I was basically a servo today. I ran out of energy. But let's see, who all's here? I'm intrigued to see if people caught the ping or not, but let's see. Gryffindor, congrats on getting first. All right, there we go. Congrats to all of you that got early, squad. So Hema, welcome on in. Froggy, welcome on in. Gryffindor, welcome on in. Sinead, welcome on in. Let's see. All right, scrolling on in. Yeah, and Browncoat, welcome on in. Yeah, my body just hurt all over. I'm feeling much better now. I just needed to relax, and I got to be up early tomorrow. So, yeah. But we have Sunday off together, so there's that. Y'all, goes to show you how tired I was. When they told me to leave work, apparently I was told that I looked really sad. Because I was like, go, 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 go. And then when they told me to clock out and go home, I was like, apparently I just looked at them and they're like, what's wrong? Why do you look sad? And I was like, I do. I was just so over everything today. It was bad. It was bad. But I mean, we got through it. It's one of anyone that's worked in food service knows sometimes you just have really rough days. That's all today was. It wasn't like anything abnormal or anything like that. It was every time I went to go do something, I couldn't. Woke up after only 4 hours of sleep and spent the afternoon finishing the painting in the basement. Gryffindor mood, that's why I passed out. Although I was up because someone forgot about the event ending and the banner. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to get called into work early. So yeah, there's that. But anyway, speaking of events, the last week of the Sims event should have released already. I don't know. Did they post it on their thing? Also, what's this that I saw about Sims having an infant feedback forum? What the heck? Okay, we're doing this together, y'all. Raise your hand. Are you in the Sims Discord? You already left a message in here? All right, well, we're writing a big one together. All right. Also, my dinner is a blueberry bagel. I was too tired to eat, and now that I'm awake again, I didn't want to put forth the effort to cook. So, blueberry bagel for dinner it is. Yep, so. All right.
We can pretend that we're just friends, yeah. But who are we kidding?
All right, who wants to come up with a scathing but polite message for the Sims team in regards to infants and scam together? So, all right. Oh, y'all want to see what came in the mail? Y'all want to see what came in the mail? Hi, Rion. Welcome on in. Well, if Discord will let me save, that'd be great. Oh, there it is. Why'd it do that? Okay. Oh, that's ginormous. Hold on. Y'all may already know what this is, but that's okay. Look what arrived! The controller arrived! Now I just gotta figure out how to connect it to the computer. So, yay! That's one massive thing off the plate. The other thing is getting new speakers, and it sounds like I might have to get a new headset. I'm in talks with Steel Series, who created my headset. It reminds me, I need to reply to them. Let me do that really quick because I have to send them a number. All right. All right, I have to type this. Fun fact, in order to figure out what model headset you have to send them a number that is ungodly long. It is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19-digit long serial number, y'all. 19. What the heck? But with this controller, that means guess what's coming back? Guess what's coming back to the channel? Guess. I know y'all will like it. It's something y'all have asked for. Cult of the Lamb. So y'all can eat each other. Yeah, so you'll be able to eat each other again when Cult of the Lamb. And hi, Rian. You have the new green Alani. You went to get more Cosmic and Dreamfloat, but they only had Cosmic. Cosmic is really good, actually. That's what I have for tonight and originally my plan was I was going to stop by the gas station and get an Alani for tonight and have one tonight and then in the morning. But since I passed out, no Alani tonight. It's just soda. And that means I have an extra Alani from Sunday, which is going to be fun. But yeah, so The one that I have for tomorrow is Cosmic Stardust, and then on Sunday I'm gonna have Dreamfloat. I would say those are my two favorites right now. Like all-time favorites. If they ever got rid of those, I would be devastated. Yeah. Amazingly enough, a lot of people don't like it. So I was like, okay. All right. All right, let me send this. All right, let me send this before I forget. All right. So basically, I'm trying to get my, because the headset itself is not in, like, bad shape. It's just the cord. So I'm just trying to get a replacement cord. And I don't want to go on Amazon to get it because I was reading a lot of reviews of the stuff on Amazon. And they did not go, like, have good reviews. So. Oh, that works. So, yeah. But, all right. Let me close down a couple of things. So, you want a whole case of Dreamfloat? So, Rian, you can. You can buy a whole case of Dreamfloat. Oh, there's the bot. Yeah, I'll drop a link to their website in the... Discord. There you go. There you go. They have all sorts of goodies. They have protein bars. They have gummy snacks. Their gummy bears are really good. The gummy worms are not really that sour. They're not. I've never found the melon slices, so I can't say I've tried those. But I'm not paying that amount for a huge case of them that I don't know if I'll like them. I wish I liked the protein bars. I'm not a protein bar person. So, yeah. But there's all sorts of stuff on their website, so take a look-see at it. Yeah. All right. And hi, Mini-chan, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for grabbing your day pass. Yes, thank you all for grabbing your day passes. You're getting in the habit of it. I'm very proud. So, all right, well, let's sound off. What are some things about infants that y'all don't like? All right, what are some thoughts about infants? All right, number one. Number one, check infant. Check infant is so bad. Increase the... Alright, if you don't notice it, then you're stuck in a constant loop. Alright, so check toddler/infant is so overpowered. I said it'll override anything in the action queue and will pop up constantly, even with mods that increase the cooldown. If you don't notice it, then you're stuck in a constant loop of nothing happening. I've even had infants starve and get taken away because of this. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I saw somebody said crying. So when the child's crying, adults, caregivers have to wait till the baby is done to resolve the issue.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers.
All right. Okay. 3. Why is there nothing for infants in base game? We have next to nothing for them, including no changing table. Everything is locked behind growing together. I'm gonna be nice and not call it scam together.
What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep connection lights a spark. You already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers. We're living. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. There's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come.
All right. I said, why is there nothing for infants in base game? We have next to nothing for them, including no changing table. Everything is locked behind growing together. As it stands, infants seem to be an afterthought in base game. And about as fun as newborns. If you could change one small thing. All right.
In and out of love, never get enough. We
So with base game, so for those of you that don't have Scam Together, do they already walk? Do they already know how to walk? Like they're already crawling and walking, right? They don't learn how to do that. They're already crawling. Like there's no like way to learn how to do anything. There's no like growth for them at all. They're just like frozen in time essentially. All right.
Been here 1,000 times. Set up a stage of lies. Say we're done, say it's over. Shouldn't be coming back, but somehow we connect. Acting drunk even though we're sober. We should be good, but we keep out of
All right. And then 4. All right. Even with the trash can next to the changing table, cribs, bassinets. Anytime you change a diaper or feed from a bottle, trash is left in a random spot in the room, sometimes in another room hallway, instead of going into the corresponding trash can. All right. What else? I actually do say in this that I was going to make a video on this. I'm gonna make this video now that they're asking. Now I can definitely still make it. All right. What else? Oh, I see you. I see you, Suhima. All right, so within Scam Together. All right. All right, I'm going to say the milestones don't unlock on the same rate, at the same rate. So, all right, so in the 100-day challenge, you rush to unlock milestones so the infants can rage up. Sometimes it takes 2 to 3 tummy times to unlock lift head roll over. Other times it takes 5 or more. All right, so I said sometimes it takes 2 to 3 tummy times to unlock lift head rollover. Other times it takes 5 or more. A little variance is fine, but it seems to be random and inconsistent. Which, like, if they had told us up front that that would be the case, that's fine. All right. The babies do seem to be glitchier and scam together than in base game. Less likely to end up on the sidewalk. Yes. Snow coming on in with a 13-month resub. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Can we get some flexes in chat for Snow? Thank you. We are talking about scam together in infants. The Sims made a mistake and asked for feedback. They asked for feedback. I'm gonna do the video now. They asked for it. They opened the floodgates, y'all. They opened the floodgates. All right, what else? Oh, I'm in Nitro. Okay. Do we have anything else? So these are our main, all right.
Not long ago, you got hurt, someone did you wrong. I can see it in your eyes, it's like your fire is gone. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna talk, I'm right here, not gonna leave your side. Just feel free to open up when the moment's right. Across your face, it is written across your face. If you wanna go out, we can go out. You can hide away just for one night. But if you wanna cry, just let it out. I'm by your side now. Just hold on a bit more, 'cause I know.
All right, so number one. So basically what I say is I was going to do a video of this, but I'll start here. I'll stick with my top 5 and save the rest for my video. 1, check toddler/infants is so overpowered. It will override anything in the action queue and will pop up constantly, even with mods that increase the cooldown. If you don't notice it, then you're stuck in a constant loop of nothing happening. I've had infants starve and get taken away because of this. 2, crying is set for too long of a duration. When the child is crying, adults/caregivers have to wait until the baby is done to resolve the issue. Sometimes this takes multiple sim hours to resolve an issue like hunger or dirty diaper/diaper rash. 3, why is there nothing for infants in base game? We have next to nothing for them, including no changing table. Everything is locked behind growing together. As it stands, infants seem to be an afterthought in base game and about as fun as newborns. You can't have any real meaningful interactions with them, and you don't really get to see them learn and grow. A life stage shouldn't have been pack locked. This is my biggest complaint, and it frustrates me that no one else is talking about it. 4, diapers and bottles get thrown on the ground after use. Even with a trash can next to the changing table, cribs, bassinets, anytime you change a diaper or feed from a bottle, the trash is left in a random spot in the room, sometimes in another room/hallway, instead of going to the corresponding trash can. 5, milestones don't unlock at the same rate across Sims. In the 100 Baby Challenge, you rush to unlock milestones so infants can age up. Sometimes it takes 2 to 3 tummy times to unlock lift, head, rollover. Other times it takes 5 or more. A little variance is fine, but this seems to be completely random and inconsistent. All right, are we happy with those being the top 5? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Basically, I started off, y'all, in all caps. Oh boy, my time to shine. I have thoughts. Because y'all know I got thoughts galore. When it comes to infants, I have so many thoughts. Okay, here we go. I'm going to send it. They're in this chat right now. They're going to look at this and go, oh God. Because I went, y'all, I didn't just do one period. I did emojis. I did emojis and everything. Mm-hmm. Now here's the question, y'all. Is this going to be what gets me kicked out of the program? Is this me speedrunning getting kicked out of the EA creator program? Probably not. But so I did start it off with saying that infants made me put the game down for multiple months. And that coming from one of their creators should say a lot to them. Because, like, you don't have somebody who's an active creator just not play the game because of something they've added in. Like, that's a huge issue for them. If some of your, like, content creators that you have in your content creation program aren't playing the game, you kind of, as a game developer, should learn why. Now, is it because something that they just fell out of love with the game? That's one thing. But if they quit the game because of specific things that have been added in, as a game developer who cares about the game and the future of the game, they should find out why and learn why. Will that mean that they change anything, remove stuff, add things? No, absolutely not. But they still should learn and understand the why. So then that way they can make informed decisions going forward. So, exactly, yeah. If infants are making you quit a game for multiple months because you're so frustrated by them, like that's not good. Not good at all. Thank you for the space buns. And hi, Zila, welcome on in. So, I'm intrigued to see, because you know what? I even said something to the gurus. And I'm not going to name drop them because, like, I don't want to. The ones that I talk to have taken themselves off the internet. So I'll respect that. But I talked to them about it and I said, you know, we don't have this in base game. And they said, you don't? You should. No, we don't. I told them this in October. Hi, Marky. I'm very passionate about this, if you can't tell. Mm-hmm. All right. Hang on. Let me say something. All right. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, well, like, There's just some stuff that I'm like, why? Why are we doing this? And then other stuff I'm like, all right, I don't like it, but I'll deal with it. Because there's been a lot of stuff about Palia that I'm like, I don't like it, but I'll deal with it. And then there's been some stuff about Sims. I don't like it, but I'll deal with it. And then there's some stuff that I'm like, I don't like this. I'm going to say something. Like flat out. I've told y'all don't spend your money on certain packs and kits. That it's not worth it. Don't do it. You think about it, don't bad. Put the card down. Don't swipe. Not many other people are willing to do that. But yeah. Also, while I know y'all love it, it also does make me a little unpopular because I'm constantly calling out the less positive things. So, like, I get it. I get it. But, like, someone has to. If nobody is willing to call it out, then, like, nothing's gonna change. And, like, you have to know, like, what you can call out and what is something that you need to call out behind the scenes. And I think a lot of people don't know the difference. So things that I talk about and I call out in public are the things that I'm like, okay, they're minor things that we can start a discussion over. But the stuff that's like really problematic and things that are a little bit bigger, I don't talk about those things publicly because I don't feel like that's constructive. I don't feel like you're going to accomplish anything. That's something that you need to have conversations with people that are in higher positions behind closed doors. And this is the corporate part of me that comes out. You're not going to get anywhere by making a fuss about things to people that can't make changes. You have to know what level to go to in order to make these changes. Because otherwise you're wasting everybody's time. So while, yeah, it's still good to call stuff out and bring attention to it, if people are already doing that and nothing is changing, adding yet another voice publicly is not going to do anything. That means that you need to change directive and you need to go to do it through a different avenue. And that's kind of how I use my partnerships. Where I call out stuff like that privately. So, yeah. But like small things like whenever they ask for feedback, oh boy, am I going to let them have it. I'm going to definitely let them have it. I'm intrigued though to see what the response is. Cuz the chat was moving in there pretty regularly. And now nothing. Now it's silent. So I'm like, okay, sure. I mean, they shouldn't have asked. They shouldn't have asked. Like, I've withheld from sharing my thoughts in the main Discord quite a bit. I've held back on a lot of stuff. But this goes to show you, y'all. 3 hours ago, infant and toddler feedback form, it already has 92 posts. That should tell you. But they did. They opened the can of worms. And I called them out on the locking it behind. That is the biggest thing that makes me mad. Meaningful gameplay at a base level for a life stage should never be locked behind a pack. That should be included in the base game update. And for infants, meaningful would be like being able to teach them to crawl, being able to teach them to stand, giving them a changing table. I'm not talking about things like, oh, milestones for a first bubble bath. No, that's whatever. Like that could be pack locked because that's a little cute addition. But basic things like infants they already come preloaded with certain skills and everything like that. Like, even toddlers in base game have to learn stuff. They have a path to learn. Infants do not. And so in order for that, you have to buy a pack or get mods for that. And that's not an option to everybody. Because, okay, yes, say yes, you have a computer. You're not a console player, you're on a computer, but you're on a laptop. You're limited on what mods and CC you can get if, and massive if, you can even run mods and CC. Because there's quite a few people who run a laptop that can barely handle the game alone, let alone hair CC or clothing CC or even a little bit of build by CC. They can't handle any of those. They're still running on the same stuff that console people get. So how is that fair to the average simmer? And what about the brand new simmers that don't know anything about mods and don't know how to go through all of that? Or the ones that are younger and just getting into Sims? Because The Sims is marketed to a wide range of ages. It's how you get the Sims kids, trademark Sims kids. We trade, it's not trademark, but like, you know what it is. Where it's just like Sims kids TM, like the joke that like it's always the younger crowd. Most of them don't know a single thing about mods. They say they do, they talk like they do. They really don't once you get talking to them. Also, they have no money. Their parents are the ones paying for all the packs. They're not going to be getting every single pack when it releases. And while yes, Growing Together did have some good aspects to it, it also had some really terrible game ruining aspects to it. Burnout being one of them, midlife crisis being another, to where it's so easy to trigger those. Which I think it was really tone deaf of them to release that pack when they did. With layoffs and everything at the height of all of the massive layoffs across multiple industries. It was the most tone deaf pack they've ever released. If you have a computer, Twisted Mexi does have a mod that turns off burnout. I had to play without it for 2 days. I said, hell no, give it back. I will say, when I had the early access, it was such a relief to not have all those extra additives from the other packs. I loved it. It was the most fun that I had ever had playing Sims. My only sad thought was that I didn't have UI cheats, so I couldn't cheat my Sims needs. And I couldn't remember the cheats you type into the console. And I did not feel like looking them up. But that was my only want when I had that version. I felt like it was Sims in its purest and best form. And I think that's why so many people have issues with the game overall, is because the packs don't work well together, y'all. Most packs conflict with each other in some way, for gameplay at least. Build by it all works seamlessly together. Cast, it works seamlessly together. Gameplay though, because there's so many different types of gameplay, a lot of the packs don't play well. So it's frustrating. Also, I really don't like how the how Royalty and Legacy works with Get Famous. I don't like it at all. I understand why it does. I don't like it. So now if I ever play that storyline, which I still want to do a small storyline of that with y'all, it's just time. But yeah, I will have to cheat that off and turn them into non-celebrities. Because if you're trying, so here's the thing, is if you're trying to get into that career, you shouldn't be going like squealing and freaking out when the main people that you meet are celebrities. Also, they come in the royal welcome wagon. If they come in the royal welcome wagon, you should be able to talk to them without screaming and like passing out, and like be able to have a conversation with them because they are coming to you. But it's the whole thing. Yeah. I could rant and rave about The Sims for hours. I really could. No other game, y'all, no other game makes me rant and rave as much as Sims does. I don't know what that says about me or the game. I really don't. Like, I'll rant and rave about Palia stuff, but I feel like the Palia devs listen and adjust things a lot faster. Granted, S6 is an independent company. Well, kind of. They're owned by Daybreak now, but Daybreak really does give them like a huge range of autonomy to do what they need to do. And they still post silly stuff. Like, I retweeted because I found it was like at midnight. So sorry to anybody that gets random pings from me at like midnight, 1 a.m. when I'm in bed doom scrolling on Twitter. Where it's just Tao and doing the one sound thing, which I can't replicate vocally, from TikTok. Where it's just like turning around super quick. That one. The one that's in Plan Arcadia in Star Rail. Yeah, so like they make changes a lot quicker, and they also listen to the community more, and they ask for feedback more often. So, yeah. I do think, though, that the reason why Sims is asking for feedback is because they were given a very small window. Now, I don't have proof of this, but this is just my speculation, but I feel like they were given a very small window of time to make any changes they wanted to the game. Like a kind of like a get out of jail free card type situation, even though I don't feel like that's the right thing. Basically like almost a like blank check type deal to implement any changes to the game, like the game's framework that they want to. That's the vibe that I've gotten from all of this. And this is, they're making all these changes pre-sale going through. Because the sale has not gone through yet, y'all. The sale is still being reviewed. It is not, nothing is set in stone yet. So there is still a chance that the sale will not proceed. Because I believe it hasn't even gone to regulators for verification. And like the final say-sos or anything like that. I think it's actually still shareholders' decisions right now. I'll have to look it up. But last I heard, it was going to the shareholders vote. So I feel like they are, Maxis at least, is going all in and trying to fix and update things as quickly as they can. Because just looking at the feedback forums, they were asking for gallery feedback, which they haven't implemented any of it. Someday. They've been asking for, they asked for legacy feedback, and then all of a sudden, which I think they used parts of that for royalty and legacy and the dynasties. I think they used that for a lot of like their fine tuning. Then let's see. They did there's like a socialization one. There's future Sims merch. Like they're asking for a lot of feedback right now. So I do have to give them credit for that. But they opened a can of worms. Yeah, they opened a massive can of worms. So, all right. I'll be good. I'm done ranting. I've been ranting for an hour. Yeah. What say y'all to us working on an actual build? I feel like we need to work on a build to actually make today's stream be worthwhile. Yeah. So, all right. If y'all have anything you want me to cover in the video, because I'm going to go ahead and write the script for it. I haven't written the script because I've been a little afraid to make this video. But since they're asking, I think it's time to make the video. So, if there is anything you want me to cover in this video in regards to infants, drop it in Sims chat. It's just one good location for me to go and find it. So. Yes. All right, so here's the thing. I was thinking today we could work on some Greyscale builds because y'all lied to me. Y'all flat out lied to me on multiple occasions. I fixed some, but not all. Thank you for the braids. So, actually, since we are talking about Scam Together, I do have a Scam Together build. Well, kind of. I used other things, but the main focus of it was to put it in the Scam Together world. Until I played in that world and I was like, this doesn't fit. So, all right. Look at these builds from last time, y'all. Look at my builds. Look at how well they're doing. Look at it. Look at them. So, Evergreen Manor's up to 30 downloads. I'm much happier with this version. The only thing is I kind of now wonder, should I have kept with the light windows or should I turn them back to dark? I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it. But honestly, like, someone could change it if they prefer it. So. All right. And then the Oasis Retreat's doing wonderful. I'm much happier with this version. The park is up to 76 downloads. So very nice for that. The Royal Manor Home, 644. This turned out so well. So, we're getting there. Also, I love how if you scroll through here now, it actually looks like a true showcase of my gallery. It just looks so much better than it did before. Because before we just had all these shells up here. You couldn't really tell what I did as far as being a simmer. So, I love it. All right, so we have a couple grayscales we got to fix. There's this one. Well, a couple builds. So there's this one. Which I really do like this one. But this one is going to take... I need to be fully awake to fix this one. Because this one took like 5 hours to build. So. This I really need to be awake so I can focus on like changing the colors. Because we might have to change a couple of other things too. But in general, it does look really good. I really like it. We just need to fix a couple other things. Yeah. Let's see. This one right here, I love the outside of it. The one thing I will say in Scam Together's favor, y'all, is the fact that the build buy is amazing in it. The build buy is the only reason why I would ever recommend that pack. But if you look at the inside, every room is a different color. Which, great! Love that. It was a great fun challenge. However, it's not usable. So, we gotta fix it up. Especially that green room. That green room just gives me the ick. Yeah, it just gives me the ick. Let's see. This is the one that we're gonna work on first. So, this is the one in the thumbnail. You see how bad it is. Actually, no, y'all don't see how bad it is. We're gonna place it. Because y'all need to see how bad this one is. When I say it's bad, y'all, it's so bad. All right. Oh, 30 by 20. It should have been on a 20 by 15. My bad. All right. My bad. I didn't realize that. Actually, I think it was supposed to be on that one. So hold on. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be on that one. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's bad. But we have a couple others to look at too. So this is probably going to be a series of us trying to fix old builds and make them pretty again. All right. After that one, we have this island grayscale attempt, which this one's not bad. This one's very blue. It's just different shades of blue. So we need to make it more of a cohesive blue. So this one I think would be fun to fix. I like that it's blue on the outside, but I don't like a lot of the stuff on the front now. Now looking at it again. This one right here. It's yellow, it's pink, it's green. And oh boy, is it green. But otherwise, it's a cute little starter home. It's a tiny home. So it's a cute little build. So it just needs to be fixed up a bit. We also have a cottage that I attempted to build in 10 minutes that needs so much work. But it's cute. I really do like this one. I like the bones of this one. So we're going to treat this like a shell and just demolish everything and fix it. And then this one is a little cabin in the woods. Yeah, it's just a little cabin in the woods that we got to fix. What else? There was one other one that I was like, we have to fix this one. Oh, this one right here. This is little ranch home. It's a cute shell. We're going to treat it like a shell again. And we're just going to fix everything. But it has potential. It has a lot of potential. You just can't tell because of how it's on the outside. And I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Because the rest of these are all... Like, these are all, like, one color houses. So, like, pink. So, like, I figured, like... So, the reason why I started doing these single color builds was for the Not So Berry Challenge. So, we'll leave all those as is. But, yeah, so those are the only ones that we need to fix up. The rest of my shell builds, I'll leave those up just as, like, memory's sake. Now there is a park that I built. Where is it? Where's the weird park? Oh, yeah. This one. I don't think we ever used it for anything. I might download this and re-upload it. Because I don't like it with the fence around it. So I might do that too. Actually, you know what? Let's do that one first. Let's do that first. Just so I can say we've completed a build. Let's fix this one first. Gnomes brought to life with fairy dust? Hell no. Hell no. Okay. So see, this is a cute little park area, right? I thought it'd be really cute to have the fences, but the fence doesn't show up well on the gallery. So my question to y'all is, do I keep the whole fence or do I just get rid of part of it? And just have like, instead of like a true fence, just have like open areas. Because how does this look? Does this look better? Oh yeah, I made my own custom bench, whatchamacallit? Bus stop. I made my own custom bus stop. What if I did a different... well, no, because I matched the... What if I did a different color of the fence? What if we did that? Let's take a look. Also, I do want to look at the new kits today at some point. What if I did with this type instead? Okay, now you can kind of see it's a park. Okay. I feel like we need a bike rack here, now that I'm thinking about it. Because this is not meant to be like a huge park or anything like that. Where did all my terrain paint go? I spent all this time on terrain paint. Where the heck did it all end up? Also, I want to say this is base game and get famous only. Or did I do... Where's my park? Where'd the park go? What did I use from Dream Home Decorator? Rugs. Okay. What did I use from Discover University? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna get rid of those. City Living, I think I did. That's what I built the bus stop from. Yeah, I built the bus stop from those. So, all right, we're gonna change. We're gonna get rid of the Discover University and the Dream Home Decorator. So it'll literally just be Get Famous and City Living that's on here. Where? Hold on. Oh, here they are. Because we have so much more stuff. Yes, we'll look at the kits in just a moment. But... Alright, those will work. Actually, I don't like the color. You know what? We'll just go with the tried and true green. Yeah. Hi, Elle. Thank you for the lurk. All right. I think this is the thing. Manifest Essence. Yeah, this. I need something. I need a wall decor from that would look good here. So. Decorations. Wall decor. I guess I'll keep City Living because I want to keep the base, the bus stop. Love the bus stop. What if I just did... Wait, do I have this up anywhere already yet? No, I don't. All right. What if we have this here? I get rid of that. And then we have... Oh, wait, here we go. The chalkboard right there. Wait, I can do, instead of, okay, so instead of this, we have the darts game now in base game. Right? That's base game now? Wait, I thought it was. I thought we got it from an event. Recreation. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I need music. What is the music on? Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's under that. Okay. We still need a wall decor for this right here. That's just a menu. No. We could do that right there and then maybe like a poster on the wall or something. Do I use that anywhere? I don't. Oh, that's perfect. All right, well, there we go. All right, I need different rugs, though. All right, 1.25. You know what? Actually, that works. All right. All right, so then 1.25 for both all of those. All right, toggle group. Okay, there we go. That looks better. And then I got to change this rug too. That rug doesn't work. City living and get famous. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, and then we need a plant in the background. We need a plant in this corner. Do I have... Ooh. Perfect. Perfect. And then I could probably put a cacti in here somewhere. Where can I put a cacti? Right back here in the corner. Do I have any other cacti? Probably not. That's fine. We'll put one over here too. All right, look at that, y'all. Look at that. Now, do I have any sort of like wall graffiti mural type things that we can put outside? I don't think we do in these 2 packs. Do you like posters? Yeah, that's about the only thing that I can see that we could do. But I don't really like that. Well, no, that kind of works because somebody probably very obviously slapped them up. There we go.
As a young girl, it feels were mine. We played hide and seek for hours. Raised our shadows
All right, there you go.
on the vines. So offshore, playful and free. Without a
Perfect.
care in the
Okay, so, do I have anything else that's outdoor kids related that's base game?
Take me back, all the way back to them days.
Not really.
In a gown and a crown, barefoot.
Could put a food stall back here.
No mistake ever kept me late.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a food stall back there. Ooh, there's a little toddler slide.
One big smile across my face.
We'll put a little toddler thing down.
As I wait at church on Sundays, Mama set the pace.
Perfect, perfect. Now, the thing that irritates me, y'all, is we don't have a swing. Have you noticed that we don't have a swing in base game? All right, we're gonna have to put that. Yeah, we'll do that. Hmm. All right. What about... Okay, yeah, this should be fine. All right, so we need bikes. We need a bike rack. Is there anything bike rack related in base game? That's the question, y'all. Why do I turn debug on and immediately there's a debug baby? What is this? What did y'all do to my game? Hi, Sam. Adult fishing pole. Okay, now we're in debug. How are you? How is your day going? I'm looking for something that I can use as a bike rack. Cherry, not a fan? That's fair. I just got done making a low sugar, high protein pudding. Oh. Do you use Kato's NPCs everywhere mod? Yes and no. No, yes, I do. Yes. Mine's broke at the moment. But yes, I do use it. It's all my Kato mods are broke because I just haven't updated them. It's on me, not the modder. I just haven't had a chance to update them. But yeah, I love that mod. Okay. We're kind of batting out here. Okay, maybe the wood plank. Actually, wait a minute. It is. Oh well. Ugh, all of it is. Okay. Maybe rack. No, what about bar? I know it's going to give me the drink bar, but maybe it'll give me something else. No. Okay. Maybe in wall sculptures? Could pretend that you're hooking them up to you're chaining it to the bikes? Like the bikes to this? I don't know. Huh. That is actually a pretty cool idea, though. Pretending like you're chaining the bikes to this. Actually, you know what? We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I was at the store to get milk and ran across this Shamrock Farms rockin' protein shake and strawberry and chocolate. Got a 0 sugar pudding from Walmart. Shakes have like 50 grams of protein in them and like 4 grams of sugar. Instead of using the milk, you use the shake because both were chocolate. Ooh. Well, that sounds interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This sounds interesting. Okay. All right, we're just going to do Del Sol Valley Park. I mean, it's simple. It's not meant to be anything big. But so it's pack limited. So it's focused mostly on on 2 very old packs that most people have. You know what? I'll be nice. I will give them an easel. I will give them an easel. All right. All right. What else should I give them? Are the packs so old that they're in junior high? What year was Get Famous released? Okay. Okay, one is. One is. And I can't believe you just dated all of us. Damn. Ouch. Ouch, Duck Duck. Ouch. But Get Famous would be technically, if Get Famous was a person in the United States, Get Famous would be in 6th grade, y'all. All right, well, I'm decrepit. I am 3/4 into the grave. What the heck? Yeah. Okay, about that. About the fact that we are all older than dirt. Yeah, so, city living is 10. And that's between 4th and 5th grade. I have no words. I have no words. Mm-mm. Thank you ever so much for this. The heck? All right, we need outdoor lights. I hate everything right now. Why are we so old? Why are we old? All right, well, there we go. It's dark, but it's not too dark. All right, what else should I give? Wait, there's no trash can here. Wait, we got to give him a trash can. All right, what else can we give them? You know what? We'll give them an observatory. We'll give them some of these. And then I'll move this here and we'll put a door right here. Yeah, I'll do a door right there. So that way they can go in and out quickly. Yeah. In case they get stunned by, like, hit by a meteor or something. There you go. All right, there you go. Okay, I can't think of anything else. Can y'all think of anything else that needs to be added to this very basic park? Now, it is meant to be this basic for a reason. Okay, yeah. I think we'll have the swords here. Some Get Famous stuff in here, because we don't really have anything Get Famous. I just realized that. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. All right, so we're just going to call it Del Sol Valley Park. All right. All right, TV room as well as a bar. All right. All right. Chess table, study room, TV room, includes a study room, TV room, as well as a full bar. All right. The main building includes a study room, a TV room, as well as a full bar. Okay. All right. Main building includes a study room, TV room, as well as a full bar. Exterior includes picnic areas, playgrounds, stargazing, and more. All right. Yes, Julianne, chat did lie. I'll show you why they lied in a second. We're fixing old builds today. All right, here we go. Now, hopefully I got it down to just the two items. Not items. 2 packs. Because I think we got rid of, I yeeted all the stuff for the other ones. I hope. We'll find out. Yeah, I got it down to just the 2. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's get this added to the Discord. All right. All right, now the question is, does anyone know what type of what the name of this lot was? Bausch's Green. All right. All right. All right. City living. All right. And this is on a 50 by 40 lot. All right. And it cost us how many simoleons? 94,000. All right. Del Sol Valley Park. Got it. All right. Perfect. There you go. It's in the Discord now. Everybody go grab it. Or at least give it a heart. Everybody go grab it and give it a heart. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, now on to the lot that y'all lied about. The lot that I've been wanting to fix because y'all suck. All right. Ignore double placement. Now, this had every chance of being a really great, really great house. It's got a great shell. It's cute. I like it. Why is it a green fence and a red door? And brown windows? Why, you might ask? Because I built this in Greyscale, and chat said it looked wonderful together. That all the colors matched. They were all the same ones. Ooh, Duck, that'd be a really good idea. Did you drop that in the gallery feedback? In the Sims Discord? Maybe the person who lives there is colorblind. You're not, we're not done. I'm not done. All right, okay. What is this? Why are they 3 different colors? You just thought of it? Yeah, I would love that. If you are you in the Sims Discord? If not, I can add that. I can copy and paste that in there for you. Because I know it's a lot to ask a lot of people of all those things. Of like joining so many Discords. Oh, I'm not done yet, Sam. I'm not done yet. What the fuck is this? What is this? Y'all swore up and down that the top and the bottom were the same color. You swore up and down that it was the same color. Y'all lied. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, and then look, a random pink. I don't know where that came from. It's randomly pink. I'm like, what is this floor? This orange yellow floor. What the heck? Ugh, it's so gross. You come in here. Okay, this is not terrible. It's very bland, but it's not terrible. Okay, sure. What the fuck? This is pain. This is pure pain. Chat lied. Chat swore up and down that it was the same color, that I was doing so well. They lied. And they giggled the entire time. Take back the colorblind. It's just blind. Yeah. And then I did make a roofing mistake back here. Which that's one thing. Yeah. The gallery feedback channel in the Sims 4 forum is closed. Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll have to figure something else out. Interesting. All right. Oh well. All right. Like, it's got a good bones. It's just... like a what the heck? Cause like, what the hell? Okay, see, that's already better. All right, change that back to white. Okay, again, already better. I don't know why I put this out here, but it's not terrible. Also, why did I use this version? I can use a much better one. What the heck? Oh, that's right. We also have to look at the kits. All right. Someone remind me to look at the kits after we fix this build. Because I keep forgetting. Oh my god, I just realized what these look like. You know what? I'm gonna leave those because I feel like the brown and the yellow do kind of go together, and I just saw this. What is this spandrel? Why is this color too? Why are they different colors? Oh my god, why are they different colors? Oh, I don't like that color. What if I did the brown? And then... Don't I have a different, like a darker brown? No, so I need to change this to a lighter brown. Oh, surprise, surprise. We don't have a matching brown. Surprise, surprise, y'all. Surprise, surprise. It's actually 0 surprise. All right, we're going to change the color of the siding. What color siding should we go with? I do like the siding, the horizontal siding, so we're going to keep that. I don't like that. Actually, I tried to make it work. I tried to make it work. No, that's not gonna work. What about... too much. Too dark. Too dark again. I mean, it's fire engine red. Does not match with what we're going for at all. That's not bad. I'm trying to keep the X's on the top, but I don't like any of the... The problem is I don't like the frames. The frames are what's killing the whole vibe. Aig.
Almost don't remember how it feels when you lay down in an open field. When your summer dreams are turning real.
That feels too dull now.
Do you like it better when the ocean's warm? Do you like it better when you see the sun? Do you like it
Okay, what if I changed it to those type windows? Still the brown, so it keeps the brown of everything, but it's this type window instead. Okay, this is better. It's still very blue, but okay. All right, all right, all right. Do we have a better... Did we get cabinets with Scam together? Does anyone remember? No, we didn't. We did not get any with Scam together. Got it. Also, get rid of that. Get rid of this. We're redoing this entire kitchen. The entire thing. Starting with the wall. All right, where is... Okay, why can't I find it? Here we go. All right, if we have a blue door, we'll have a blue kitchen. As long as I can use a pillar to block it off. Got it. Okay, and then this, for the wall trim, I'll just turn the wall trim white. And that solves that. Okay, great. Great. I don't know about this, though. All right. Objects by room. Cabinets. We're going to use the new base game ones. All right. Oh, I might not be able to use that one. That's fine. All right. Now the question is, did we get uppers for those? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. These are kind of boring. Okay, now I need a refrigerator. I don't like that. You know what? We're just gonna go with this double door. There we go. I'm not gonna keep this color. I'm just putting these down for now. And then stoves. This one. Actually, that's not bad. Okay, wait. What if blue and green goes together really well, right? What if we did? Is there like a light green for this? Okay. What if we did a light green for the kitchen to match the green bedroom? And then just have it be a mixture of blue greens. All right. I'm actually going to move this over one. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, there we go. And then I can put a little trash can right here. Okay. Well, obviously not this table or this stuff right here. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Moving that. The curtains there. Moving there. Okay. I don't know why I put those there. I think because I was in a rush. Don't like that anymore. I don't like that. And I don't want this rug anymore. Nor do I really want any of that stuff. Also, this just made me realize how horrific this flooring is. We must fix this immediately. I don't know what I was thinking, y'all. Oh my god, it looks so much better already. Look at that. It looks so much better. Away with that. Yes, so much better. Okay. Now, we need to do a kitchenette-ish area. Like a dining room. Oh, that's why I use this, because of the growing together dining room table. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate this dining room table, so we're not gonna use that. We're gonna use something else. What? I don't know yet, but we're gonna use something. Yeah, I don't like that either. Don't like that. Feel like if we're... one sec, y'all. What? One sec. I gotta mute. Yeah, all right. I'm going into work early tomorrow. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. What table should we use? I don't know. Wait, what if we use the circle table? Never mind, this table sucks. This table sucks too. Why do they all suck? What is this? Why did they not give us anything good? Why must everything suck? I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Our tables are terrible. These tables are really bad. Okay. Now this would be cool if it was smaller. Like, that's a cool table. Sims, why do you hate me? This is a personal attack against me. Why do you hate me so? Like, what did I do to you to make you hate me like this? Now I know why I don't do dining rooms. All right, we're just going to use this one from Cats and Dogs. There's not many choices, but I'm using a Cats and Dogs flooring. Because then I can just use the matching Cats and Dogs chairs. And not have to worry about trying to match. Where is the Cats and Dogs chairs? Hold on. Please hold. Oh wait, these are the Cats and Dogs chairs? Ah. Okay, that kind of matches. No, I hate it. I hate it. Now, I do really like these, though. You know what? That's good. That's close enough. It's kind of like a marriage between those-ish. All right, we need different curtains. I can't with these curtains. The more I look at this, though, y'all, the more I'm like, I don't like it. Well, no, so I do like the green on that side, but I don't like the blue door. It's the door. That's the problem. The door is the problem. We need a different door. That's the problem, y'all. I'm trying to make it work, and I can't make that door work. That's too modern. I love these doors, but I can't figure out how to make those work with a house. What about this? No, it doesn't work with this style house. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Wait, that... What? No. Ugh, this is hard. Okay, so here's another wish list item that I would love. To be able to sort it by double door and single door. Because while, yes, you could do a lot of this. All right. I like that door. We now need to change the siding. The siding sucks now. I can't do this siding with this door. Maybe we just do like a... No. I just feel like white's so predictable, though. But there is a nice contrast with the dark roof. Okay, I feel like this could work. We would need different, like, decor. I would need more flowers here. So instead of this, I would need, like, the flowers. Doors by tile count. Yes, that would actually be the best thing. Doors by tile count. 100%. Hmm. Sunflowers, maybe? No, I don't know. Okay, that's better. I don't like that now that I see it. I liked it and then I didn't. What if I did... Could do that. Can I change the color of these? I can. Okay. There we go. Now it just looks like it's wild flowers growing out under everything. right, there we go. That looks so much better. Yes. All right. Okay, the outside is getting better. I still don't like these now. Now I hate these. Actually, these are a little bit more eclectic. That way I can change that. Okay, that ties all the colors in outside. Great. Okay, now that ties the green and the blue greens together inside. All right, we're getting somewhere, y'all. We're getting somewhere. All right. Now, we need alarms in the kitchen. And because I'm going to be nice, we're going to put a fire prevention on the back of the house. So there's sprinklers. Yay, sprinklers. Okay. Curtains. We need curtains. Actually, I'm gonna cheap out.
Maybe I was confused, or did you feel it too? In that room, it suddenly just felt like it was me and you. 'Cause I forgot about your friend. What's his name again? I really can't recall a single thing of what he said to me. It was just like waking
Yeah, I'm gonna cheap out a bit.
now found out that you have someone else and that she knows about me. What a waste on such chemistry. But if we could fuck the rules, you would be with me. If I'm not supposed to think about you like this, then universe a bitch. Universe a bitch. 'Cause every single thought leaves your name on my lips.
All right, why complicate it when you could just make it easy? There you go. And they're pretty. And then if you really wanted, you could change it to whatever color you desired. We're going to keep it white, though, because I think white will be better. Yes, the bad sim cook alarm. Right there. But we're putting it above the fridge. See, now that I look at it, we're going to do a different fridge. Because I thought about putting this one here, but I don't like it anymore. Does that match or does that clash? Yeah, I'm liking it. We're going to use different lights, though, because now these lights don't work. I'm curious, how long did it take me to do this damn build? I'm really curious. Okay, we have terrible lights. I see why I used those, because these are terrible. Okay, we might not have a choice, y'all. Okay, this is a fun light. What pack is this from, though? I have no idea what pack that is. Not a clue. Could also use this, but no, I think we'll be good. Yeah, it's a good pack. Have you ever just visited random Sims houses with your Sims? It's amazing how they like to burn down their house. Yeah. Yeah, that happens quite a bit. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Now we need a rug for the dining room. Oh, that's the new bath one. Got it. Does Scam Together have a rug, y'all? They do. An antique rug of mysterious origins. I hate that. Yeah, we need better rugs. Oh my god, these kind of suck. All right. That's the best I can do. Pretty. Okay. We gotta do a living room, y'all. Okay, I'm not having much luck here. A lived-in sofa. That's so ugly. That's not much better. This, I still think, is the funniest couch we have in the entire game. It is the funniest one. Worst case scenario, I use my favorite love seat if I can't find one I like better. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're just gonna use my favorite one. Okay, the only problem with this is very small for a kitchen. So if you're wondering what this was, the inspiration for this was a shotgun house. Okay. Really, this is the only thing that works, but I don't like the colors on it. Okay. Yeah, well, it's like that was the original idea for it. So that's why I'm like, What if I bump out the side a little bit? Like, and this is the living room. Oh, I kind of hate that. Yeah, I kind of hate that, how that looks from the front. All right, what if I move the whole lot up by 1? Okay.
Hello, how'd you do? I'm not broken, I'm just split in two. Hope you're fine. Ain't got time to do everything
Okay.
you said you would. Frames of the past and the memory of you just come running by. Pictures of sunny days with your smile and the bar.
Move these back a bit more.
Could they say I was broken? How could they say you made me come undone? Now I know that it's okay. Unlike my friends, you are nothing like them. How could they say I was broken? How
Might have been a bit too far, but give me a sec to see. Okay. And instead we move the windows over here. Yeah, it's a little too long, so I'd have to move it back. Okay, okay. So this fits everything in and it still moves everything up like this. Okay. All right, so I just moved everything forward too far. So instead of 2, just move it back 1. Got it. All right. Okay, we're getting somewhere-ish. Ish, y'all. You know what? We're gonna darken those up a little bit. Okay. Because I was just like, this feels very cramped as it is. And being able to move everything back 1 means that I'd be able to put the living room over here instead. Okay, it's still small. Okay, this is better. Problem is, it feels very off balance now. So maybe instead of this, we do like a square table instead. Okay, y'all, this sucks. We don't even have a small square table. At least a good one.
Have this feeling, haven't felt for so long. Took a hold of me and won't let go. I've been sleeping, caught me off my guard. Cause you're in my space and now I'm so pull me towards you and I cannot fight it. My head's underwater, I try to disguise it. Want you to hold me, though we haven't spoken. I need that something to get me to open. You are only a shot away from me to be my everything. Cause you are only a shot away from me to be my everything. You are only a shot away.
Okay, we're gonna have to look up. Oh, that's why it feels weird, y'all. That's why. I figured it out. I just looked up a shotgun house floor plan. It's because I built it wrong. They don't have a dining room, and I'm trying to put a dining room in here. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, there's no dining room apparently. So good to know. And that just solves most of the problems that we were having. Oh my god. Okay. All right then. Now I can actually make the house skinnier. All right, move the house, everything back. So all that stress over nothing. Not skinnier, like smaller. Okay, move. Undo, 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 undo. There we go. All right. So this was a decent size house. Ay. All right. Thinking of it, shotguns even don't have a dining room. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why we were not able to make it work, because I'm trying to put something in here that does not go in these types of houses. Okay. Lesson learned, I guess. Okay. Yep, and then you just walk straight down. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, there we go. See, that solved everything. Just having the bar stools there instead. That literally solved everything. I'm so mad. Okay, then. Well, now we can actually finish this. I don't like that. We're just going to do the regular TV on the wall. Do we do a TV on the wall or do we do a TV on, like a TV like this on here? No, let's do a wall. Let's do the wall. Yeah. Yeah, because then I can give them this. The console. Except I don't like that color. There we go. Wonderful. And we can give them a speaker to dance to. Okay, now we need books. Like, so in... Do we give them a bookshelf? I kind of feel like we should give them a bookshelf right here. But I don't like that bookshelf. No, they can't walk by with that one. Okay, so what if I put this right here, and then I put this bookshelf back here? Just do a double one. Or even like one of these. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay. Oh my god, this is looking so much better than it was before. And then I can put some sort of like coat stand right here. Okay. Let's see. Now we need plants. No, okay. Don't like that one. Okay. Now this might seem like it's a little extra. Because it is, but unless there is a pre-done one. No, all right. This is for all the clutter. The kitchen clutter, like we got mugs. We're gonna have these little bins. Oh wait, let me filter it by the kitchen one. What was the kitchen one called again? Kitchen clutter. There it is. All right. I need a sink. We have no sink in here. Oh my God. They're gonna have to use the back of that. I cannot believe that I forgot a sink. Cookie jar. And then a spice rack. All right. No, I don't want that. I want this here. Okay. All right, perfect. There we go. All right, now I need a sink. How did we not catch that there was no sink here? All right. Okay. All right. Okay, kitchen's done. They're just gonna have to prep on these two or in this back corner over here. It's okay, though. It's okay. They can prep on those. That's my bad. We'll have the grocery thing in the back corner. There you go. Okay, so since we're using kits, let's use the everyday clutter. And the, where is it at? Grange Mudroom. Let's see what we can come up with from this. I feel like that's cute. Okay. I need a table. Okay. Yeah, and I feel like we need a little table right here. Because, like, this is cool, but, like... Oh, wait, that's actually really cool together. I'm putting that together. I like that. Put that right there, so that way you have some games to play. Should you want. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just feel like there should be something in the corner right here.
Don't wanna wake up, I might be dreaming. I might be dreaming. You're stirring things up, my heart is beating. My heart is beating. I won't let go. I can't say no. My heart is yours, so I say here we go. You do that something.
Okay, there's a mirror, hall mirror. That's cute and all, but like... Not exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, this is a cool rug. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, wait, what if I put like this sort of thing here and then like pair of shoes, galoshes back here, and then we use the what's it from? Is it from Seasons, I think? The, oh, what is it called? Umbrella stand. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, umbrella stand. So Seasons. Umbrella stand. Where are you? Here it is. There we go. That's perfect. All right. Okay, what do we think of this little corner right here? What do we think? I kind of like it. I kind of really like it. That came together like really quickly and like really cute. Now, just a heads up, y'all, because I do have to get up early tomorrow. I don't think we're going to actually finish this build tonight. But we are making fantastic progress on it. Considering we did a park already tonight, which if you missed it, we did a park. We fixed up one of the old parks. So we fixed up a park and uploaded it to the gallery. So if you need a park for Del Sol Valley, here you go. It's a pretty decent one. It's 2 packs only. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so all I need right now is plantware. Did I just call that plantware? Wow. I must be tired. Plants. We just need all the plants. We need the plants to be sorted. Because how do I know if it is a floor plant or a long plant if I don't But I've never seen it. Like, this does not tell me what kind of plant it is. Granted, I can figure it out, but like, that's not the point. Okay. So yeah, that was actually one of the things that that Rachel and I cornered the gurus about when we were at TwitchCon. I literally, y'all, I offered to fix it for them, like the tagging, for free. Like, I offered to do it, like to sit and like recategorize stuff and re-tag things. I offered to do it for free. I was told no. If they ever got like outside help to like consolidate and re-tag stuff, they would pay some for it. I was like, I will do it for free. Give me like a whole bunch of codes to give away and I'll do it. I don't care. Like, that's how bad it is. When you have people who are saying, I will do this for you for free, it's bad. Yeah. I don't know what I want to use in this. Oh, wait. There we go. I still need something right here, but I don't know what I want it to be. What the heck is that? There's so much in here that I didn't know was a thing. I actually kind of like the idea of doing that, but maybe not with those. Isn't there like another version? I thought there was, because I don't want it to be this, like, use one thing from one pack. I hate when builders do that. So I try to avoid it myself. Okay, here we go. This thing. No. I'm better off using those. Yeah, because then I can use some of that stuff in another part of the house. There we go. Gives it a little bit of dimension back there. All right, where's this one? So the simple paint. I actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I don't really like that much. So I like the wainscoting. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, wait a minute. What if I did this? Okay, like a featured wall. And then we just did like a regular... Okay. Oh, that's too green. I never thought I would say that. Yeah, like I never thought I would say, oh no, too green. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? Does it clash or what do we think? I'm not gonna lie, when looking at this now, it kind of reminds me of Joanna Gaines. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm asleep on it. Yeah, I'm asleep on it. Like, I like the concept of it, but I don't know if that's the right... like, the right one to use, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure. See, that's a little better.
I wasted all my time, I wasted all my nights, I wasted it on someone who's indifferent. He didn't love me right, he told me I was blind, but I never really wanted to listen. You have been
Yeah, see, I don't know. The more I do this, the more I'm second guessing it. And the more I'm like, I don't think it works. Yeah, and I think the green right here doesn't work either. I feel like that's too much. And I think that's also what's throwing this off. I mean, we could go stereotypical classic and go subway tile. Okay, that does look a little better. But I almost feel like this needs to be vertical now. Oh no. I really like the idea of an accent wall here. I just can't decide what I want the accent wall to be. That's the problem. That's too busy. Oh yeah, the SpongeBob kit. Be great in a kid's room, not for this though. I haven't used this one in ages. Gingham, no. I just don't know. That's the problem. Yeah. I think what's going to be best for this is to probably sleep on it. Yeah. Yeah, the more I do this, the more I'm like, I really should just sleep on this. Yeah, because right now I'm just changing literally everything, and I'm not happy with any of it. So I think, yeah, I think that's a sign that we need to let the brain have a little bit of a break from this build. Because there's like, we did a lot today, y'all. Like, considering I was like tired as hell before we started stream. Like, look at what the build looked like, okay? Look at what we started with. So I guess it's a good reason we have this. So look at what we started with and look at what it looks like now. Already it's better. Like you can see, like, not really, but like you can kind of see. Like look through the window. It was really gross. Now we're looking through the window and it looks a lot better. It's still is missing something. Something's not right with it. So, yeah. Sleeping is probably the best decision for this. So. All right. Well. That's what we'll do. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to close it. I was going to do a quick look-see at the two kits. Because I have like 5 minutes. I was like, we could take a quick look-see at the kits. Yeah. My game takes forever to close. The two kits are just build by, right? There it goes. The two kits are? Yeah, Ravishing and Wonderland Playroom. Okay. These kids are something. Yeah, y'all, these kits are something. So, it definitely will not take us that long to go through all of these. These do look rather 25 and how many in this one? Oh, it doesn't actually say on this one. Oh, well, that's interesting. All right, let's go take a look at these real fast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, we froze. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. All right. Well, let's take a look at the. We'll look at Ravishing's first. I actually did get to meet Ravishing a while back at my first TwitchCon. She's pretty cool. All right, let's see. So we have a bench. Okay. Not bad. A matching chair. And a matching table. Okay. All right. Utterly delivered accent table. Once full of milk, now full of vibes. Whether your style is 2% chic or a whole mood, it's utterly perfect for any space. What the hell? Okay, so you can have it without the cow print. Okay, I was not gonna lie, I was a little worried you couldn't have it without the cow print. All right, the Simpsonian Micro Gallery. Mini museums by Sims to showcase pocket-sized artworks. Oh, that's adorable! Okay, so you just change the outside of it. Okay, that's cute. I love that. Ready for layering doormat. Inspired by endless Instagram strolling and zero outdoor time. Gives cozy curated vibe without you ever having to step foot outside. Perfect for layering style at your doorstep minus the fresh air. Oh, okay. So it's basically just a rug for your porch. Okay. Path of least resistance. Looking like you crafted every plank by hand, but actually just rolled it out like a yoga mat. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now that's cool. And then we have a curved one. Oh my god, y'all. Now, hold on. I wonder if you sized it down twice. You can custom size it and it slots together. Okay, that's really cool. Then we have a some assemblage submerged hot tub. Wooden slide hot tub for Sims who craves bubbles, bold designs, and thrill of mild water damage. Prolonged soaking may lead to deep conversations and slightly warped planks. Oh, okay. You know, we haven't had a hot tub in a while. Wait, that's actually pretty cool. Neon Barbie? Okay. Now, house character sign. Pen pals may fade, plum bobs may spin, but your address will stand strong with these dazzling characters. Okay. So you can create your own. Okay. That's pretty cool. All right, Ode to Sim with a hose. Some Sims dream of greatness, other drag a hose in the yard, fill a wooden box, and call it architecture. It's a pond? Interesting. And we have a feather fountain. That's interesting. Oh, another address sign. Would you live here address sign? Oh, it's a bigger one. Okay. A plank and post mailbox. Ooh, we haven't had a new mailbox in a hot minute. This is new. Like, I don't think we have any others that look like it. Maybe the one from Oasis Springs or the apartment looking one. But it's definitely a new take on it. Trash and timber. I'm fancy, but I still handle your garbage. Okay. Now the question is this an indoor or outdoor one? Okay. Plants are a hardly number. Plants and house numbers. Oh, this would be so cool in what's the eco living world? It's on the tip of my tongue. Like, this would be a really cool one to have there. Okay. Distract a path. Why fertilize lawn when you can mesmerize guests? Okay, I don't know how I feel about these. These are a little odd. Oh. Disco. Okay. Oh, hey, that's cool. It lights up even at night. Oh, I didn't even notice there's numbers on the side of that. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, we have Illuma rocks. Rocks that light up. That does not look like a rock to me, but okay. Add a touch of magic with Illuma rocks. Natural rocks with an unnatural glow that brings sleek ambience to any outdoor space. Catfish tail lights. Okay, these would be fun to add in. They do look like cattails. This would be fun to add in. And then Fragile Breeze wind chime. Ooh. This is pretty. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm a little confused by it. It seems like we got a lot of, like, outdoor hodgepodge items. Like, the main focus was to give us, like, outdoor seating and pathing and the, like, front of house decor. So, I'm absolutely baffled by these lights right here and this light. I think I could make this work, but those I don't think I'll ever use. Maybe if we did like a party lot, I would use them, but like other than that, I don't see myself using them at all. And this, I don't really understand what it is. I'll have to touch it, like play with it in live mode to see if you can do anything. But if it's just like a little fountain pond, I don't know. But, okay. I definitely see some use to this one, though. There is definitely a lot of things that are useful. New hot tub that does not look like any of the other hot tubs that we have before. And then, hi Gons, welcome on in. We're looking at the, let me go back to afternoon. We're looking at the creator kits. Well, the creator kit and then the, was it the Wonderland one? Yeah, but welcome on in. How are you? How was stream? What did you get up to? Let me know. For those of you that don't know who I am, my name is Bella. And I do a whole bunch of stuff here, not just Sims. Started off as a Simmer, but then we went variety. But yeah, well, welcome, welcome. Hi, Kat. Welcome, welcome. How are you? So yeah, what did y'all get up to? Oh my, okay. Double rank. Was this planned? Yeah, this was planned. Okay. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Bella. I used to be a primarily Simmer, but we now do variety. But yeah, but welcome, welcome. We have been trying to fix my old builds because I used to do grayscale builds, and chat lied to me and said that my build looked perfect and beautiful, and turns out the colors didn't match at all. So we were fixing it, but then I got frustrated with the build, so now we're looking at the kits. You failed to raid in, you're so sorry. Not a problem, Guns. Not a problem. I totally get it. But yeah. But what did you guys get up to? I would love to hear all about it. I was just saying how, like, I see a lot of potential use for it, but some of the stuff I'm a little confused by because it doesn't feel like it fits with the others. But I'm sure if I read the descriptions, like, I'll understand them better. Like these lights right here. Yeah, I'm sure if I read the descriptions, it'll make sense. But yeah, we're just kind of looking through everything, getting a feel for all the stuff that has happened in Sims. I feel like I'm so far behind, but yeah. Would love to hear what y'all are doing. Have you taken a look at these yet? I don't even know when these came out. When did these come out? That's about how my week has been. My week has been a very interesting week. So, yeah. Also, I am so sorry. It looks like ads started like right as y'all rated in. I was not able to pause them. So my apologies for those. But yeah. I think this kit is cute. It is cute. It's definitely in Ravishing style. 100%. 100%. All right, there we go. I am so sorry that y'all got slapped with ads. I did not get a chance to snooze them before like y'all came in. So my apologies for that. But for those that came over on the raid, welcome. Please let me know what you got up to. I would love to hear all about it. If you haven't met me before, my name is Bella. And yeah, we do a bunch of stuff here. All sorts of stuff. But yeah. I've been fixing old builds. That has been my current thing in Sims. We fixed a couple of things already. Let's see. I fixed a house that I built back in 2020. It actually looks like decent now. Fixed up an old house in Windenburg. Fixed up a park. So we've been busy. We've been really busy. Yeah. I was scrolling back through my gallery looking for something and I was like, I have some really bad builds on here. I need to fix them. So that's what we're doing. Nothing like your gallery ratting you out when you just threw stuff up haphazardly. But yeah. So yeah, we've been looking at the kits, like I said. This one was the yard charm. Oh, wait a minute. Was that the only thing? Or did I miss something on any of these others? No, I didn't. Oh, ornograss. Oh, okay. I might use this. Yeah. And welcome on in. Welcome. All right, then. So the other one is the Wonderland Playroom. All right, throw those back. All right, so we've got Tortoise Tortoise Ottoman. Oh my god, it's cute. It's so cute. All right. Cheshire Charm Chair. With curves like a cat's grin and elegance to enchant, this chair promises conversations as magical as Wonderland itself. That's a key. Okay. Okay, we've got a wide range of colors. I like that. Looking Glass Lounge. A charming sofa with playful patterns and cuddly companions. Oh, that's adorable. Could y'all imagine putting this? Ooh, I like that one. Putting this in like the Hunter baby house. That could be fun. Dodo Dining Table. A whimsical relic from an era when flightless birds ruled the roost. Okay. Oh, that looks like a cookie. Yum. All right. Tidy Topiary side table. Oh. Huh. It looks better with the roses. Okay, interesting. We're gonna have to see if anything slots onto it. Oh, wait. So far, this doesn't slot onto anything. What about the lamps? Those don't slot either. Okay. What about this? That doesn't either. Okay. I will find something to slot. All right, so Wondrous Workspace. This desk transforms homework into a curious adventure. Wait, that whole setup is a desk? Oh my god, I would have loved this as a kid. That's so cool. Oh my god, and it could be just like a magician or it could be Wonderland. Oh, that's nifty. Okay. Flamingo Fantasy Activity Table. Oh my god, it's a flamingo chair. Oh my god. Okay, raise your hand. Have you ever wanted a flamingo chair? There has to be somebody here that does. That did. There has to be somebody that's always wanted a flamingo chair. And these are books? Oh, perfect. That's so perfect. All right, the Mad Tea Party play set. Enjoy a whimsical pretend tea party with charming teacups and curious tales. You do now? Yeah! All right. Ooh, okay. Okay, fun. Wonderland decals. Vibrant, quirky stickers invite curiosity and mischief into any room. I was wondering what this was. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh. I like that every scenery is with a different girl. Like how each time you have a different child, it's a different scenery. It's the same animals for the most part. There's this one and this set, so it's kind of different. But the main animal is the same throughout. But it's different scenery. I like that. I also like the door. All right, Caterpillar's canopy. Curtains. Okay. Okay. Curious Cat of Cheshire. Oh my god. I can see it now. If we ever did shell challenges again, this would be haunting every single one. Yeah, y'all would find a way to put it into every single build. Yeah. I know y'all. I know y'all would. All right, keyhole wall shelf. Perfect for showcasing your curiosities and treasures. Shelf invites you to explore the magical tales that lie beyond its frame. Oh, it's fully see-through, but I'm guessing it slots against a wall. Okay, so it just changes color on the outside. Maybe a couple of things change on here. Okay. I like the nice touch of the potion right there. Okay, new light. Mad Hatter's Radiance. Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely screeches Mad Hatter. 100,000% screeches Mad Hatter. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's this? This is the Topsy-Turvy Tea Party lamp. Oh. Yeah, I would say that's Topsy-Turvy. Yeah, for sure. All right, the White Rabbit. We can always use more of these. Yes. Can always use more. If you look at the bunny pill on the couch, it's different between the swatches. Wait, really? I didn't look that close at the bunny. Oh my gosh, the bunny turns around. The bunny turns around. Oh my god, that's a nice detail. That really makes them do like hardly any work. They just... Wow. That's cool. That is cool. All right, the Griffin's treasure trunk. Oh, I love that. Love this. This is going to be fun. All right, Dreaming Dormouse. Meet the Dreaming Dormouse, a charming little companion with a penchant for snoozing through the most delightful of tea parties. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. Yeah, not a problem. I try to look at every kit and pack that comes out, and I'll give you an honest opinion of it. Sometimes a little too honest. Yeah, I have some unpopular opinions about a couple of the packs. But this one is cute. I would say this one is worth it. Yeah. Unlike the silver screen kit, don't waste your time. That's not worth it. Get it free with the Royalty and Legacy. If you skip Royalty and Legacy, skip that one. It's not worth your time. You get better stuff from Luxury Party and Vintage Glamour. Yeah. If they didn't give it for free, I probably would not have taken it. But this one, this is definitely... So this is what a themed kit should be. This right here, when you tell me that there's going to be a themed kit, this is kind of what I would expect. Some sort of theme, but it doesn't feel overwhelmingly branded. It's recognizable, and if you know Alice in Wonderland, you're going to know that it's heavily inspired by that. Even like the names and everything, that's fine. But like if you take a look at it and you put it in a kid's playroom, it'd be no different than you downloading CC and saying, oh, I'm going to give my kid like a themed birthday party. This is exactly the sort of themed stuff that we should be getting. So this is a very solid buy. This is actually much more than I was expecting from a kid. This feels almost borderline stuff pack, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, this is so cool. Rabbit Hole Repository. Oh, it's a bookshelf. Wait, is it a bookshelf? Yeah, perfect for those cozy book nook sessions where you lose track of time and maybe reality. Okay, so these are both bookshelves. Okay. Tweedle Twin Frame TV. This TV reflects the delightful eccentricities of Wonderland. Its topsy-turvy frame and whimsical charm is a portal to a realm of imagination. Okay. This is perfect for any kid's room. Okay. That's cool. They would have added a rabbit hole. Duck, I'm tired. You've already called me old. A rabbit hole? Yeah. Could have been a stuff pack where you disappear for a while. Yeah, this, honestly, yeah, you're right. It would not have taken much to elevate this to a stuff pack. And I would have happily paid it for it. Queen of Hearts Royal Chess Table. Oh, okay. Okay, it's whimsical. I love this. Okay, I don't like that. Just because I can't see to play on it. I need a little bit more contrast to that. Okay, so some of these swatches suck. But some of them are pretty cool. Like this could actually do really well in the Royalty and Legacy. And you wouldn't even know that it's a whimsical one. All right, and what is this? Curious Cardscape. Each card teeters in delightful defiance of gravity. Oh, I did see this. This is fun. Yeah, definitely fun. All right. Now, there was something. We had a door? Yeah. So there's a door. It's got a crown on it, y'all. Royalty and Legacies. The cat. And then the whimsical. This is so, like, multi-use. What in the heck? And then Walls of Wonder. Definitely a kid's one. Okay. Little painful on the eyes, I'm not gonna lie. But multi-use. Definitely a multi-use wallpaper. All right, and then the floor and ceiling patterns. The Cheshire. Oh yeah, this would do my head in. Oh, the wibbly wobbly what's it? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Okay. Was there something else that's new? Oh, the freshly Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't realize. That's cool. That is cool. And then I still have this one. All right. I don't know why it's flagging this. It's been doing it on the off the grid and the activities and skills under life events. And I can't figure out what is causing it. I have no idea. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to say between the two, the Wonderland kit is the stronger one. Both are still really good kits, but the Wonderland is a stronger kit. It gives you more things that you can use. It is very kid-centric, so if that's not your thing, I get it. But things like this little this little ottoman, so cute. This, you can use it. There's swatches where you can use it outside of this sort of theme, and it'll work great. There's a teeth set. There's, you could actually use this right here. This little decal, with fairies. So with the fairies pack, you could use that as sort of like a little fairy door. This little cat could be a thing of nightmares for you. Or if, say you're doing a shell for someone, there you go, thing of nightmares. That is probably going to give me nightmares. This door right here, you can use for, obviously you could use it for like Wonderland type things. There's also the crown, so you could use it for like a noble child's bedroom. And then there's just the fun and whimsical, you could use it for like a circus style build. So many different things that you can do with this. Yeah. And that's not to say that Ravishings is bad. It's definitely not. It's definitely very specific in theme and very specific in inspiration. So the style may not be for everybody. But I appreciate what Ravishing was doing with it. I will say the number one best part of this kit is this pathing. Because even when you size it down, it's still modular for the most part. It's not modular in between these, but it's modular when you're doing it in circles. Which to me, if you're wanting to size this down and you're wanting to use it to create like a flower bed or like an outline around a tree, still, it's amazing. It's great. Love that. So, yeah. It's still definitely a good kit, a good setup for it. Okay, guess this doesn't sit on anything. Guess it's just on the ground. So it has to be a cooler. Okay. But, yeah. All right. I would give, as far as ratings. Ooh. You know what? I'm just going to say for the kits, if I recommend it or not, rather than give it a number rating. I feel like that's a little bit more fair. Because there's just not a lot that's in them. I would say these are both worth your time and your money. Yeah. Are they both ones that you should immediately go buy and you need to have in your game? No. No, I would not say that. But they both hold a lot of good benefits. So if you're wanting to step up your outdoor game and your outdoor landscaping and stuff, then yeah, look into Ravishings, because there's some really cool things you can add to it, and I do see a lot of potential with that. Now, Ravishings is going to require you to be more creative. It's not going to hand it to you on a silver platter, but if you can be a little bit creative with it, you could do probably quite a bit with this kit. The Wonderland kit, 0 effort. Take everything, throw it into a kid's room, and you have a mystical wonderland. And it builds itself. So this one, if you play with kids, highly recommend you get this one. So this one is a very clear example of just different play style and different build styles. But yeah, both of them, I would not call either of them a waste of time or money. Nope. Nope, I would say that they are definitely both worth it. So, yeah. All right. All right. Well, I think that might be it for us, y'all. I think that might be it for us. So, all right. If you have not yet already, be sure to give my new builds a look-see on the gallery. Give them some love, especially the park. My parks don't get a lot of love, but also because parks don't get downloaded as much. So, would love it if you guys would go and give all of it some love. Even if you don't download it, give it a heart. Hearts do help. I don't know how they help with the gallery, but they help because they make me smile. So, there you go. Easy way to make Bella happy. So, all right. Okay. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had fun. I will be... What is our next stream? Not me not remembering my own stream schedule. Oh, we'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, next that'll be the 1st. Wow, where'd the month go? Yeah, no, not a problem. Like I said, I try to give y'all a honest opinion of all the stuff that comes out, especially if it's stuff you have to spend money on, because money's not infinite as much as we wish it was. And sometimes you have to pick and choose what packs you can get. So I'm going to give you my personal thoughts and opinions on it, on if I think it's worth your money. And especially, is it worth your time? So, yeah. Try to save y'all where I can. Every little bit. Oh yeah. So, because the Sims team opened the can of worms that is infants, I am going to do the video. Is it going to be a speed run of how quickly can Bella get herself yeeted from the EA creator program? We'll find out. Because y'all know, if I do this video, y'all, I'm not holding back. I will put all of my thoughts out there. Granted, I'll be civil. I won't go out there and say horrible things, but I will call it out. So, if there's anything you want me to make sure that I touch on in the video, be sure to drop it in Sims chat, okay? It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Oh, babies, infants, toddlers, all of that is a hot mess. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a hot mess. So, they asked for feedback. I shall provide the feedback. Yeah, they opened a thread in the main Discord, in the Sims Discord, asking for specific feedback. So, that means they're open to hearing. Let's just say I have one of the most unpopular opinions about a beloved expansion pack. So, yeah. Growing Together. I had to think about the name. While The Sims sent you a survey this week asking why you didn't buy the royalty pack, except you did. Wait, they're doing that now? Huh. Oh, I have a lot of thoughts and opinions about that pack. The most... had a question asking if you're influenced by streamers. Be honest. Be honest. Because, yeah, if they don't want streamers to give their honest opinion, then we need to know. Yeah, the nicest thing that I will say about Growing Together is the build buy is really good. That's the only thing that I can say that's good about that pack. You answered no to everything. Fair. Fair. I'll see if I have a way to bring that up. Just kind of ask some questions about it. I don't know. Because while yes, I do technically have like a contact person, like I can't bug this person with questions 24/7. We want her to still like me. That's how I get codes for y'all. It's because she likes me. I wouldn't have been able to do half the code giveaways that I do if not for her. So, we don't want to push too hard. You like the community center law type? Yeah, the community center law type is a good thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. For some reason I thought that was a base game update. So, yeah. But I will say that pack is one of... Actually, it is the only pack that will make me go, on a 45-minute rant. Infants and that pack will make me go on a full-on 45-minute rant about everything that's wrong with it. You still need to figure out what to do with your Sims 1 CDs? I agree, frame them. Yeah, the piano, I consider that part of the build buy. The build buy in that pack is really good. I use a lot of the stuff from it. If I could separate the build buy from the rest of the pack, I would eat the whole pack and just keep the build buy. Yeah. So. Okay. All right. I'm putting it off long enough. I'm going to get... Yeah. Unfortunately, I do have to get to bed. We just got normal work stuff going on, so I have to go in early. So, it's a good thing I didn't reschedule tonight for tomorrow like I was originally was going to do. Yeah. So my issue with the world is that it's too spread out and not enough interactive stuff around the world. I would take rabbit holes, but I feel like they rely too heavily on the visual and not the playability. That's my complaint about the world specifically. Because they picked an excellent area, but it feels like they failed that area. Because there's so much that you can see, so much you can do, so much to explore. And it feels like they just took pictures and slapped pictures up. So yeah. Like I said, y'all, I have a very unpopular opinion about this pack. I'm probably gonna end up getting canceled over it. But that's okay, because this stuff needs to be said. Yeah, so I'll let you know when it goes out. I have to write it, I have to film it, then I have to edit it. It's a whole thing. Vampires themselves need to be revamped. We need more vampires included in the pack. Oh no, Gryffindor, I've already popped off on them about that. I used the word scam. To a guru's face. I did it. So, yeah. I was not scared. Afterwards, I did feel bad, though. I will say that. I did feel bad afterwards. But part of me feeling bad was not so much because I said that, was because I took up so much of their time at the party. That's why I felt bad. But granted, I did learn a lot about how the game works and how they decide what to do for different kits, for different packs. All of the, like how they decide how much they can put into each of the packs. I did learn a lot about that. So I do give them, and you may have noticed, I do give them a lot more leeway with the build buy items now, because I know so much more about how the system works on the back end. Because I asked the questions. I went out and I asked them. So, yeah. So, like with the Royalty and Legacy, people were saying, oh, we got hardly any build buy. Y'all, no. We got so much build buy in that. The fact that they gave us matching couch and love seat in 2 different sets, which is not allowed, y'all. It's not normally allowed. Then we also got an entire kitchen set almost. That's also chunky. And then plus another one of like one of the love seats or sofas, one of those was modular. I think I want to say it was like, between all the swatches, it was over 200 build buy items. And they have a set hard limit of how much they can ship with a pack. So like, okay, I get it. I also found out why debug is not available for like regular game stuff. Yeah, like people like the way what I told the community when we were going through it. If a pack has less than 25% that is reused from other assets in like the business world, that's amazing. That is a really good use of previous assets. Now, if more than that that's laziness. Now, if 90% of it is, we're going to have a problem. But the things that they reused were items that people were asking for in other swatches. And they gave us those items. So you can't really say that they were being lazy and reusing assets when they were giving us things that people were actively asking for on the forums. So you just have to kind of see where they're pulling their information from. They're not pulling it from Twitter. I think there's maybe 2 gurus left on Twitter. And I want to say neither of them admit to being gurus. Publicly, at least. We've run almost all of the gurus off Twitter. And they will not be coming back. So, when I say we, I don't mean like us. I mean like the Sims community. They won't even go on Blue Sky. The Sims community, when they feel wronged, become bloodthirsty towards the gurus. And yeah, in case you didn't know, the gurus that were on Twitter and interacting with the community, that was volunteer. That was not part of their job description. They volunteered for that. So you kind of see why, like, when they all stepped back, yeah, they were more well within their right for that. It was not required by their job. So, they did it for love of the community and love of the game. That's why when you see one, we protect. If you see a wild guru in the wild on social media, we protect them. Yep. Oh, yeah. So, Sims social media is either wonderful or terrifying. There is no in between. It's literally either the best place or the scariest place. And you don't know until you're in the middle. So, you just have to take each situation as like an individual situation. That's it. Yeah, a lot of it has calmed down. I will say a lot of it has calmed down. A lot of it moved to TikTok. So, yeah. But, okay. All right. Y'all are making me shiny. I'm shinying. I'm tired. Yeah. I need to go to bed. TikTok's terrible. TikTok is really bad for you. Yeah. There's I don't remember what country it is, but there's a country in Europe that did a study and proved that TikTok was like damaging our brains, like our neurotransmitters or something like that. Because of one feature that originated with TikTok and is now used everywhere. The unlimited scrolling. Good you're not on Quack Talk then? Good. Yeah. But so you know how you can doom scroll? That started with TikTok. Up until TikTok did it, you had to hit go to the next page. And they found that because of that, cognitively people were declining. they narrowed. I don't know how they got to that conclusion, because I just saw a news article about it, like in passing. But I was like, it makes sense. Yeah, so Gryffindor, it started there, and now every social media website has that, or website/app. Yeah, everywhere has that. But I'm like, it makes sense as to why the social media skyrocketed so quickly, because it's addictive behavior. And I'm like, makes sense. It's why anytime any social media goes down, people flock to Twitter to complain about it. And then when Twitter goes down, they flock to Discord. It's like, it's just, yeah, it makes sense. So, all right, I'm running away because I now have to be up in 5 hours. You have TikTok only for modding purposes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know my TikTok password. I have it written down in a binder, but I don't know my password. So, yeah. But anyway, okay. Y'all have a good rest of your night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you have not claimed your day pass, you have until I hit the end stream button to go claim your day pass. Do that. And then claim your daily slushies, all those things. And I will see you all back here on Sunday for some Star Rail. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Good night.
You're gone now. Will you coming back? Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. You're the traveling kind. It's a known fact. Yeah, I know that. Once you've seen all the things, all the places